We didn't sell anything. Rude.
Have you got anything for us to
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Another beer down.
Oh, who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Exile? One more for the mines. A good apprentice for Danik. Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour. Great choice. Here's the next set.
Just trying to get me some...
Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
rank 4 or 5 dudes.
One more for King's March. Let me just grab the next few applications.
One more decent one.
Eager to sign up.
4 will work. Okay. Let's do... We have wheat and corn going. Let's do pumpkins.
Fine by me.
Gore, go, gore, go, gore.
Hail. Great. Great. Oh, local.
I do want to get, at least one... We have one boat done, so we don't need any more, boat boys. I feel like this might even be overkill. I need to do some testing and everything, but... What do we have? Yeah, we're still kind of shy on some stuff. We'll let it build up a little more now that we got some more materials going, and then we'll, send some shipments out. I need to get the mapping one strong enough that I can do, like, the current tier maps that I'm, like... Once I start getting an overflow of maps, I'd like to send the mapping out. I think that could be fun. Not terrible, like some catalysts and... Nothing amazing from a little, like, T6 I threw in there, but... I don't understand how the memory strand stuff works. Can I alchemy the map that's in there? Or do we have to run it white? Hey, you can. -20 to max. Area contains drowning orbs. I have no idea how difficult this stuff is. I haven't, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I have no idea.
Drive back the high port. Get away from me! Help me! Can we save annihilation?
Man. Kind of spicy with the orbs hunting me down. They're kind of hard to see while I'm spinning. Yeah, kind of wanting that delirium to end. Things are a little tanky right now. Extra life. We don't have our new weapon on yet. I don't know how memory strand gear works. Like, is that... Are there bases that are worth money because of that? Or does it have to be like a rare that's already decent with memory strand to be any good? The drowning orbs. I see why people bitched about them. They're like spawning on me too. It's pretty annoying. Oh, we get like a thingy? Future maps in this memory thread gain shit. They gain pack size, or the area contains a blight encounter with one additional boss. I guess pack size? I don't know.
Hello. Journey well.
We're not quite strong enough to do pack size very well yet. I guess I'm just gonna drop it in my 50C tab and see if anything happens, and I'll learn that way, I suppose.
Go with courage.
And if I either get spammed for it or... Wait, what is this? I never paid attention to this either. Consumes petals to extract souls from nearby monsters. The number of petals consumed is proportional to the power of nearby monsters. Man, I kinda wish I played this league more so I understood this mechanic now. I'm like weirdly not in the mood to like try and figure it out. Ow. Minus 20 max res isn't fun.
Hello. Farewell. Keep your life to your own.
So how do these things work? I pushed the button. What did it do? Wait, we have 120 now? What does that do? I can't move. I'm dead. What? What happened?
Greetings. Keep your
I don't know what's happening in this mechanic. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Well, good thing we didn't have a lot of XP to begin with. Was I, like, in the orbs for too long? Is that what happened? I didn't think I was, though. I thought I was moving at normal speed. Whatever happened, I think it was after I hit the button. No, the orbs make your screen go dark. It shouldn't be possible for me to be frozen anymore, and I can't be stunned. What does that do? Extracting souls from nearby monsters. Am I gaining anything for that? Do the monsters have to be alive? Genuinely have no idea how that shit works.
Greetings.
Okay.
Keep your life to your own. Farewell.
Okay. Because I really want to use my weapon, I'm probably going to use fusings as I get them, so let's do 4 tries. Maybe I'll stack up more after this, but... Warp. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Maybe, like, next time I have spare time, I will take a peek at a video and try to figure out how that mechanic works, because I really just have no fucking clue.
How's the trail?
I don't know if I want to buy some of these maps, or if I just want to run maps and eventually get them. I think I might save the currency. I'm not in that much of a rush to be, like, 100% done. We actually do have an extra 16, apparently. I didn't even... Of course, LA weakness. We'll toggle Eater for this. I don't want to do Maven yet because my damage isn't super great and Maven heals bosses. Once I get my damage up more. Which is kind of weird. My damage actually feels... I guess I keep doing increased life maps. But, like, my damage feels worse than it did before I got off, but... I was doing some low-level maps. Maybe I got used to that kill speed in the low-level maps. Well, we got another smuggler. Another heist to do. Hey, what's up, Monos? Yeah, getting there. We have a new weapon, which will hopefully increase this kill speed a little bit once we get it set up, but I had 130 fusings thinking that I would be able to at least, like, 5-link it again if I didn't get the 6-link. And then I didn't get the 5-link back, so we can't use our new weapon yet. But pretty good. Have we got 2 unique maps this map? What the heck? Minus a ton of resistances for uniques to be duplicated. I don't think it's worth it. We'll just go for some scourings. But, you know, It's all good. Well, excuse me, by the way, my throat just, like, exploded on me. Maps have a chance. Reduce defenses. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, higher tier maps for definitely, we have a little bit of floppiness issues, but we have a lot of gear to get, so...
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
We're doing okay, but definitely need some work.
Go with courage.
Doing some of my T16s and everything, for completion, some of them had rippier mods, just rolling them, and because of the Valor, re-rolling them into some crazy shit. And because of that, I ended up having quite a few deaths earlier today. If the mods aren't insane, I don't do too bad. Hey, the double map propped. Yeah, I need to learn the memory strand stuff. I don't understand it. I was in a memory strand map, like, probably right before you got in the stream. And it's straight up, like, I don't know. I had a button that did something, but I didn't understand what it was doing. Said it was, like, grabbing souls from enemies, but every time I pressed it, it didn't seem like it was doing anything. I don't really understand how I know the items, you can, like, somehow do stuff with the memory strands with, like, crafting. Oh, they're, like, free buffs. So they make you okay.
Hello.
Something happened when I was in it where I, like, couldn't move anymore. I don't know what that was about. It was almost like I was stunned, but I don't know. I don't think, unless I really spaced out, I had the drowning orbs in it.
Keep your life to your own.
Once you get enough souls, you can get, like, free headhunter buff or things like that. Gotcha. Yeah, I was pressing it here and there and couldn't figure out what was going on. Alright, let's head to Rogue Harbor real fast. And get rid of this quest one. I'm kinda sad I didn't play that league, because, the league where that was first introduced, or any of the leagues, like, it's just... I just need to learn the mechanic. Oh, no. Are you sure? No. That would have been an interesting way to get rid of the quest item. Just fucking leave. That large cluster jewel had a fancy background, and I don't know if it still is, but it might be one of the pricier ones. Let's hope we don't die and can make it out. I actually have, I forgot I got a bunch of my support gems hit 20. So I could go convert them to quality.
This. Watch your back.
Okay. Let's do some character maintenance before we do anything more. Oh, it's a minion damage one with 9 passives. I don't know if that's gonna sell for anything. I want a new body armor. Just a bunch of life armor and resistances seems like what we use until we go for like a bigger, thicker one. Let's say armor filters, armor, let's do like 2700. Max life. And then do like total elemental resistances and do like 70 for now anyway. 150 life, and then socket filters. Try to get a 6-link. What? I guess that's a lot of armor. Okay. That's crazy, though. 3k armor when qualitied, 159 life, 37 fire, 35 lightning, 30 chaos. That's pretty juicy. Do we need... I mean, we can fix whatever with other gear. Cold and lightning. Yeah, lightning we can do without. The cold we might be in trouble if we don't get any cold on the body armor, but... let's lower the armor down to, like, 2400, maybe. We don't need to go that big. Cold lightning, 171... So I wouldn't get any of the Chaos Res, but we do have Chaos Res in other spots, which is kind of okay. 120. I don't even know if we have 120 left. Oh, we're shy by a little bit. We might be able to sell something. What if we lower to like 60 res? What is that, 2600 armor? With 152 life, 48 cold. It's not ideal, but that's not bad. And it's 80 versus 120, and I can sacrifice the resistances right now. And our gloves are actually really shit right now. And we have the suffix for some hybrid. Just for shits and giggles, let's go down to like 130 life, just to see if we can get something like a lot cheaper. We definitely don't want corrupted. We get just one suffix there. Yeah, even dropping the life, we're not getting too much better. Yeah, maybe we just go for this for now until we get our bigger boy chest. Yeah, screw it. Let's go for this. My HUD is all fucked up. I definitely have 80 chaos. How's it going, Rag? I'm gonna call you Rag because I have no idea how to say that name.
Not bad.
Nice. We got it. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Got some decent upgrades today. I think we can just equip this right away, right? And we're gonna be okay on resistances? Yeah, let's go. Then for now, this will go in here, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, we need Brutality for our final gem. Yeah, Brutality.
Hello.
Oh, we actually changed to Ground Slam of Earth Shaking in our General Cry? Really? When did that swap happen? Sunder at 77, Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. Wave that travels forward does damages. Increased chance to stun. Deals more damage when closer to targets. Interesting. And 95... Oh, weird. One of the 95s goes back to Sunder. The Giga Endgame has the Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. Interesting. Okay.
Go with courage. Hello.
Let's buy our Brutality. Can we, So, supported skills have increased area, that's good. Increase melee. And then increase melee.
Farewell.
Cool. Alright, a little more life. Pretty good. Just gaming, just went live a little bit ago. Oh, we got a couple new maps from that last map. Hell yeah. The next thing I wanted to do was I wanted to get my amulet. I wanted to see how much the violet currency exchange. What I want? Oils. Violet. I have chaos orbs. I want 3 of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Sure, go for it.
What are we shipping today?
I guess buying 2.
I should raise my fees.
Boom, boom, boom. That is what we want. Okay. That's really cheap, so we're gonna do that. And our auras are all back on after that, so we're good to go. Cool. Should be a little bit tankier now and a little bit more defensive, I suppose. Let's, I mean, I already have most of that stuff. I'm all set. Defensive. We are at... Chance to block 65, 47 spell. Nice, we're 47 spell without roomies now. I guess we can try a map now? Is that all I wanted to do? I was thinking about... Actually, before we do anything else, let's spend some more currency. I'm all set. Thanks for offering.
The Mary Lane is ready to...
How much can we buy fusings for? 5 fusings for 1 chaos. That's kind of expensive, isn't it? Like 5 chaos is only 25 fusings. I'll try one batch. Let's see if we can get 5 lane. Okay, good. Okay, so we can use our new weapon now. Which actually is really funny. We actually are gonna drop brutality now. What we just put in our weapon. I mean our body armor. Okay, so we're gonna swap weapons there. Our general cry is going to go into our weapon. And then we need to get 2 green on the body armor, ideally. But it shouldn't be too hard, right? There we go. Boom. And now we can run the Impale Gem. And we just got upgraded. So, very cool. Let's try us a Mud Geyser map. Now we did flip a lot of our gems, so a lot of our supports are lower level right now and need to be leveled back up, which might hurt our DPS for a little while. But we should be doing a bit better. Oh, our general cry is off. I knew something felt a little off. I didn't hear a bunch of thudding. Granted, it's like a T15 or something, but that already felt better, and we're leveling up gems still. And we still have our 6th link to get on our general cry, too. Sad man, I'm not interested in any art. Alright. boss boy.
Hello. Go with courage.
So next goal. I'm not really sure.
Go with
I need gloves. I need to get the fortified chance on my body armor. Through the Eldritch orbs and everything. Or whichever. Searing or Eldritch, I'm not sure which one, but that whole system.
greetings. Go with courage. Farewell.
Alright, we had a different map too that we hadn't finished yet. Oh, we also got a belfry out of that. But let's run our Crimson Township first. That looks like it's going to be a fun one, unless it changes. Nope. Alright, let's do it. Did I get the... I think I got the Harbinger boss. That's funny. I literally just spec'd the node to give me a chance for the Harbinger to be replaced with a boss. I wonder if it's the extra gore. There's actually something that's lagging me pretty good. I wonder if it's my amulet's extra gore, which we do need to replace the amulet eventually. Amulet and gloves both need to go. Actually, the boss is up there, which means we should clear down this way first. Oh, this is actually just a dead end anyway. Okay. Too shabby. I will say, I think I'm noticing my accuracy. 86%. I can't tell, but I think I'm noticing my lack of hitting. But as far as I can tell from looking at the build, the only bit of accuracy I get at this point is, the gloves have the Eater and Exarch mod for global accuracy, but it's only like 15%. But I think that's like the only bit of accuracy.
Go with courage.
But I guess what we'll do is we'll farm up a lot more fusings. And then try for 6-link on our weapon again. While we save up currency to get the other things we need.
Fight never against treasure.
We are stuffed full. Hey, Meko.
Greetings.
Tishma,
Till
the
next time
one.
shall we keep, Savior?
It was kind of funny earlier, me and, Cruz moved channel, because he was like, I was just watching a show, so I was like full muted, but then he was whispering me, so then we just moved channels to talk so we didn't interrupt you guys. And he's like, I'm glad you moved channels, because if I had to stay in the channel with Jamie and then he's like, and I see Johnny joined, I think I would have shot myself in the head.
Yeah.
Apparently he's not a big fan.
Pretty rough. Jamie's just Jamie.
Yeah.
And then Johnny is just Johnny.
Pretty much.
It's funny, bro.
I definitely tolerate it, but I definitely, not my favorite, not necessarily my personality type, like, they just kind of feel like that, like, alpha male dominance personality shit. Friggin' the other night Jamie was on, and then his buddy that like Boom It's On or whatever guy got on, and they just had like a 20-minute conversation about like the different types of pussy at the bar. I was just like,
Greetings.
this is not my conversation. I think I ended up just full muting after a while. I definitely getting some more levels in the gems now and everything too, especially. I think I'm definitely noticing the damage quite a bit more too. Which I mean is good, we should. It was like not quite a double DPS increase, but close. We went from 470 to 740 on our weapon. Oh shit! Honestly, didn't realize there was another wave. I kind of want to try that ground slam skill in my boys. I still have the Sunder on for my general cry, but I never noticed that we eventually switched to that ground slam. Actually, now that we're running the Impale gem too, I think I'm gonna do a test. Because we have enough gold to do some respecking too. If we even need to use gold. Might just blow all of my regrets on this character. Just to have the points on him, because I'll be respecking a bit in the future. Yeah, things are dying pretty quick now. We're pretty consistently stabilizing, too. Frickin' beastly ass. Soul Eater mob.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Hello. Farewell.
Nice.
Greetings.
You can still find mirror shards, which I mean are pretty low, but I was thinking about how Harbinger is kind of like nerfed. Obviously, it's been like this for a long time, but it was a bit better back when Exalts were good, because when Exalts were good, you can get Exalt fragments from that, which is what made it nice. That made Harbinger like a little nicer, but since there's no divine fragments, isn't there a node that gives them? Yeah, currency can also drop as currency items instead, the shards. So I mean, it does have a chance for full drops. I'm gonna go up here and start preparing to grab the Eater nodes, because I think I'll probably be running a lot of Eater. I don't really know what else to do. Oh, we got a few unique maps, in fact. Warjoys is kind of scary, but we could do it. We could try to do it. Might as well, right? It's a T16 Poor Joys. Let's try it. Ooh, okay. Let's, we're definitely gonna try and just get to the boss pretty quickly, and then we'll clean up the rest. Seeing that damage. It will. Not bad. We'll definitely try to clear the rest. Cool. I don't know what that degen was. Might have been, since it went away right when I hit my life flask, it might have been a bleed. If you're still there, Monos, how's the Wander going? Or are you swapped to Wander yet? I think last I talked to you and asked about your build a while ago, you were still, Bow, I think.
Greetings. Journey well.
Okay, I think that's it there.
Greetings. Farewell.
It's actually not a bad body armor we got. The only bad thing is the I guess the life is kind of low, the resistances are kind of low, and it's not 6 link compared to. I mean, it's not worth much of anything, like not really at all. But it was just like almost kind of what we were looking for a minute ago. I might end up respecing this tree a bit, we'll see. Let's see how much. I think I need to use the trade site for it. Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. Let's see if we can get that. Let's duplicate this tab, clear it. Wait, what? How did I... Oh, it's 2 words. I did Ground Slam as 1 word. 20 Chaos? For corrupted versions. Frickin' Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. Maybe most of the General Cry builds use that. Is that why it's worth money? And I know General Cry is supposed to be pretty popular. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. We're doing okay as is. I'll grab Ground Slam of Earth Shaking later. Not really in the mood to spend the last bit of my currency on that when I don't even really know how good it is, I guess. Like, how much of a DPS difference is it? Can POB calculate it well? Let's see. So we're... The level 90, what are we at for tree? Tree is 90, skills are 90, items are 90. Okay. And then if we were to change out Ground Slam of Earth Shaking... Shit. I didn't mean to do that. For just Sunder. 9.7 mil DPS as opposed to... So, like, 1 mil extra DPS for doing it. Which, that's with this level of gear in the POB. Obviously, we're not going to gain that much because we're not at that level of investment yet. That's still, like, a decent damage boost. Maybe we should do it? Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Go back to having basically no currency and just see what happens from there. Four Chaos Orbs left. Let's go. Where's our Sunder? There it is. We'll see how that goes. Granted, it's only level 10, so we're gonna take a little bit to level it up. Actually... Let's put our Brutality in here so that can level up as well. Technically, the... Oh, I guess it's lower level. I was gonna say the tooltip damage is actually lower than the Sunder, but the Sunder was level 20. Okay, we have another unique map to do. Boy, do I love this map. Let me tell you. You have to, at least it's like a tier 6 one, we should kill it quick. Actually, in fact, I sometimes like to full clear every map I do. Maybe we should just go and just finish it. So we can get back to the higher tiers. Oh. Oh. I got a couple Cyclone ticks off. Thank God I didn't get that at a higher tier. Would have made me want to kill myself.
Journey well. Go with courage.
Whatever, we'll go grab that unique. Oh, it's just gonna be, some alchemy shit.
Greetings. Farewell.
We already have this one stored
Keep
away.
your life to your own.
Alright. I guess we've done everything new that we have, so let's continue. We still need yellow maps, right? Yeah, we definitely need at least one still, so let's run, or let's see if we have any yellows here. Okay, we don't have any yellows, so let's see if we can run a red. We can. A lighthouse. Alright. See how this goes. Valside area. More life, just really tanky mobs. I guess we'll see how that goes. I will say the skill they use is a lot quieter. Sunder's got like the big douche, but they actually like are not all that loud. It's it almost feels like a little empty without it. Oh, pretty good. Grab the Val Cold Snap just because I used to love cold dot builds. Probably won't play one, but if I saw like a super crazy one, maybe I'd consider it. Even though I could always buy one, but...
Keep them back.
Ooh. You should maybe Valor that one. We do not have any Valorbs, but we're almost full, so we'll go back and grab one.
Hello. Go with courage.
We filled up another tab. Let's go. what was that minion ring we got? Okay, nothing too crazy. Alright, 5 is gonna be the final one. Oh, we actually have 2 5s. I didn't realize that. So after this map, we have to dump. I didn't realize we were already down to 5. I don't know if insanity is worth anything, but... It didn't, like, tink on the filter, so it might not be. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do a little respec too. Alright. Another map down. We're almost, what, 92? Hell yeah.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, let's see if the vendor has anything. There's an incomplete. There's an incomplete.
Woo woo.
Ew to the boo woo. Guess we can just run that as blue.
What you up to?
The PoEs.
Bibbidi.
Ibbities. It's pretty good.
Perka? 'Kay.
'Pretty good. 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 'Pretty good.
good or like?
Kurgan.
Sweat.
I've done better this league than most. Normally I don't like my starter build and I reroll.
Oh yeah. Did you start
But
doing your whirlwind thing?
yeah, this is my first and only character this league. Got a little rocky at some parts because I kind of rushed to T16s pretty quickly and needed some like gear upgrades and stuff, but I just got some gear upgrades tonight and it's feeling quite a bit better. Kind of funny how it demolished everything up until like the later red maps and then just managed to finally fall off. But like the fall off was pretty quick. Although some of the red maps were still pretty easy, it's mostly I'm still running stuff for completion right now. And for red maps you need to Val Orb them. Every now and then you Val Orb them and they Val Orb into some crazy mods. That normally I wouldn't run a map that dangerous if I didn't need first completion, so... Really, it would probably be okay even with my previous gear setup. But it just feels like that much better now. No Divine Orb drops yet, though.
I'm a trembling light. I believe in trembling light.
Hello. Go with courage.
How's the Arc Raiders been? Oh no, did he crash? He might have lost internet or something. I just peeked over at his stream and it looks like he's in a run and completely frozen.
Hello. Journey well.
Warp warp. Yep, there he goes. Poof. Welcome back. Hopefully, tonight we will be able to get to the point of having our atlas, except for like unique maps, mostly complete. That's the hope anyway. Welcome back.
Good raid.
What happens? You just lose everything?
No, I got to reconnect. I was just standing in a fucking staircase. Just not moving for 10 minutes.
I asked you how Arc Raiders was doing, and then you just never answered. And then I look over and I see you were just stream was completely frozen. That's not good.
That's it. I was in a bad spot for way too long, apparently. That building's full of dudes already. Time I got back in, I'm just dead. I wouldn't. I mean, I would cut to play a little bit, but Orange.
Bad times.
Hello. Keep your life
A
to
really
your
good
own.
kit too. That's sucks to lose to something stupid like that.
Journey well. Greetings. Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
Still missing 2 white maps.
Godslayer. Job never ends.
Alright, what do we got here?
Yeah, you will.
Less accuracy sucks, but I think that's doable.
My men encounter.
I need to figure out what I want to do when it comes to flasks and stuff. I still have higher eye level ones showing. I don't think I want to do ultimatum either. I think because, especially in T16 maps where I'm not confident I can go far enough yet. Maybe if I was confident that I could go far enough, I would, because, like, some of the ultimatum has some good rewards at the end, I'm pretty sure. At least it used to. I remember, like, pretty frequently finding, like, divines and stuff. But if I can only make it to, like, wave 5, like, what, like, maybe I get to Catalyst and get, like, a few C per Catalyst or something. I think we wait.
Greetings. Journey well.
What was that jewel?
Journey well.
I saw fire damage, and then I saw damage over time, but it was cold damage over time. Oh, man.
Greetings. Journey well.
Okay, so that's another map unlocked, and that's... Actually, I forgot you can roll accuracy on gloves. We may want to do that. Oh, he actually does. I didn't notice that. At least the level 90 version does have accuracy on them. Okay. Yeah, we probably want new gloves next. That'll be the next thing we buy. Life, accuracy, and some reses. Honestly, I didn't realize we get flat accuracy on there. It probably would have made me want to buy new gloves sooner. Let's go have a little fun with our blood.
The dreamer welcomes you.
We have some 83 hands. Let's see if we can get a better, like, some better graphs.
She is pleased.
Now that we're kind of getting, like, 83 stuff from doing 15s. Or 16s. I don't like the command. Covers enemies in ash when you attack. It gives increased attack damage. Damn. %52 global fizz. Oh. $45K to $47K. Increase blood gained. We'll test it. I don't know if it's going to be better than our big boy hands, but we're going to gain more blood with it, which kind of sounds cool. That's one we were using. This one we're done with. Okay. That's cool.
Yes, just like that.
Rolling gift. The maps, alright. I don't know if I like this node. I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but ever since I took this node, I feel like I'm getting maps more than anything else. I wonder if, like, infrequently found items is more catered towards maps.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh.
Welcome. Drive them back.
Ah, really? Thought so.
Lower some of our prices a little bit. And then if they've got any new hey, there's another one of our whites done. Probably some reds in here. Oh, actually only one. 7 chaos for that. I think I'd rather just try to find it naturally. Alright, let's do another low tier real fast. Well, we hit 92. Maybe we should, I think we're 1 T16 away from unlocking Eater. Which, I mean, I shouldn't jinx it. Eater's pretty easy. We'll probably be okay. But just in case we die, we won't lose too much XP. So maybe we should knock out a... oops. I thought I finished that. Maybe we should knock out a T16, get our Eater invite, fight Eater, and then that'll give us another Watchstone. And then we'll probably have our 2 that we're stuck with for a little while, because I need to actually find the Shaper Guardians and several times over. Maybe that's where we should go next. Isn't there? There's a node that makes those easier to drop, right? I don't even know if we're gonna have enough points to do that at this point. But maybe we'll spec out of something to get there. Woo. Oh. I don't know.
It's all good. Some people are dumb.
Sometimes you just gotta ooh woo, you know?
I just couldn't agree more.
Greetings, journey well.
Tilted though.
Journey well.
I had that disconnect and then died, and then took another kid in and died within like a minute of the run. It's like just
Yikes.
threw me off my groove.
Well, you know what they say. Okay, good.
True, you tell them. It's okay. My inventory is thankful.
Need to start my free kit only run
Mm-hmm.
where I never use anything but free kits. Is it even possible
It's hard
to
to
finish
get off.
the quests?
Yeah.
Greetings.
Yep, you can do everything. There's no restriction other than
I
you
know
don't
those,
get save
like-
Go
pockets.
with courage.
I think some. It sounded like some of your things were like kill some robots with like a certain weapon or something, but is that a thing?
Certain grenades. I guess
Gotcha.
eventually it would get tricky to quest, because there's one like you have to like submit like this pistol at like a gas station, but technically you could, and you could find the pistol in raid and then submit it
Mm-hmm.
if you really were serious about doing a only free kit run kind of thing.
I mean, I'm probably not ever playing the game, but
Yeah, no, that would be interesting. I don't.
I was just curious. The only reason I brought it up was because I heard what's his name? Jordan say like, I need to kill this robot, and you were like, it's shared or whatever, and he says, no, I need to kill it with this, so I assumed it was like a weapon or something.
Oh, it was just, yeah, he had to do a sticky grenade. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna test this. We're gonna remove these 4 points. We're gonna see if we get crit enough now to get endurance charges without needing the 8% chance on kill. And then we are gonna grab this, and then I think we grab a middle node, don't we? Yeah, impales. ignore physical damage reduction. And then I think we have one more Impale Wheel. To start working towards. Okay. We'll see how that goes.
Job never ends.
Okay, we were gonna run a random T16. Let's see, we have 3 of these, so let's block, but I think that should be doable. Run a T16 with Eater, and we had a bunch of those chateaus, so my my old school method of playing where, oh shit, wait, what is, whoa, I didn't even know this was in the game. How does this work now? Does it just work like it used to? Okay. So the endurance charges don't come super quick, but they are coming. As long as I'm not moving super slow. Oh, I didn't check. Those sometimes were negatives. Oh, I don't know what I just did. We're just kind of going into the oblivion now. Oh, we found some purples we can follow. Yeah, nothing like buffing the shit out of my T16 map, why not, you know? I have no XP, might as well die a little bit, huh? Actually lagging a little bit. Oh, right into the fireball. Might as well clean inventory while we're back in town.
Life to your own.
In case we use a couple portals here, we don't want to use them to clean up gear too. Try to get back to the center. Ooh. Oh, I don't even know what just killed me. Yeah, the juiced up, maybe we should avoid Wildwood for now. Okay, we probably shouldn't make this shit too dangerous with this stuff. So we don't want to minus our reses. Don't really care about unique items being duplicated. If we get a frickin'... I say that now, but then I'll cry if we get like a headhunter or some shit. Mage blood. Oh my god, just the random pops. Wild. That's not good. Okay, we might just need to rush the boss. What did our tower here do? Divination, which reward gems. Yeah. As long as I'm not missing like a Divine Orb Altar. Basic currency. Actually, we can give the monster... Ow! And that dude dropped nothing. Nice. Oh, he's a soul eater. Oh, come on. I'm just skipping him. There we go. We got the invite. That's what we wanted. What are the wisps doing? Damage reduction, crit chance, crit multi, and then we also gave them damage reduction, more projectiles, more AoE. Yeah, so I mean we kinda... What else is also on the map? I guess less block, which is... I guess we really didn't, other than the Wildwood, it's not really like a damage modded out map. It's just... we have less block, which, I mean, makes sense with block being a big defensive of mine, and then you reduce that, and especially for spells. And lagging doesn't help either. Look at this. What is happening? I don't feel good about this essence. Holy shit. Where did it... what? Where did my essences go? No, if I hold Alt, look, you can see this item that's filtered out down here. They're just not here. It's like my cull deleted the mobs. It didn't actually, like... I don't know what happened. Unless the filter can hide shit even when you hold Alt, but when you hold Alt it should show everything. I'll go back in a second. I'm not gonna lie, that map gave a lot of XP. Holy shit. I died twice in this map and I had 0% XP after those deaths. I got 20% from like the last half where I didn't actually die. That's wild. Here. Options, game, none. Yeah, no filter, there's just no item. Unless he, like, teleported somewhere. I don't know. Anyway.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go see if we can kill Eater.
This is it. Got my eye on you.
It's been a little bit since I fought this guy, but I think I remember how. Okay, we need to do that better next time. Oh shit, he's exploding. Unless we can cull him in time. Hey, we culled him in time. Only had to do the shit one time. Nice.
Do not disappoint.
Watchstone number 2, baby. Let's go.
Hello. Go with courage.
Give either. The job never ends.
Alright, that's what we wanted to do before we grinded more XP. See if we can get any more completion. Well, we have an incomplete for Maze, but let's use a scouting report. Let's use a non-unique one. There's a marshes we can run. Oh, there's a couple actually. Oh god, we got a whole ton. What the heck?
sort of garden.
I didn't realize we even had that many, like, maps remaining to complete. Oh god, ow. What the heck? Gonna freaking get popped in a T10 map? What's going on here?
I do love the stink of victory.
How's your build coming along, Amonos?
Retreat, Highborn! Can we win this? For victory!
Man, I've yet to do an Alva encounter.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary
So if we want to connect the top, we have to go, and then we do want to upgrade. The vault is fine to upgrade. We could change it to a gem cutters, but chances are we're not going to change it to a gem cutters and then upgrade the gem cutters all the way. So we'll just
The longer you stay, the more I learn about the
top left and then to the right to upgrade. Got 2 stones, one can go here. And one's going up here. I used to really like Alva. Yo, I need to get rid of that blur though. What graphic is that? Or is it a part of game? Or UI? Incursion and ultimatum effects. Might be this. My game froze. That's wonderful. Will it come back? Oh, okay. Did that setting save, at least? Did not.
Hello. Journey well. Journey well.
I will say I am already kind of excited to start working on whatever our next build is going to be. But I think we're still a long way away. Like, I could see myself, because I think leveling, getting a little more optimized gear other than my weapon, like, I think I could see myself sticking with this weapon as just a T16 farmer. So I might be okay on weapon. Unless, of course, I decide to keep going with this character. It's all gonna depend. But once I buy, like, a pair of gloves, an amulet, and then belt and rings, and some jewels. So we still have a ways to go, but I don't think we have to spend an insane amount on gloves and belt for now anyway. Rings might be a little pricey, we'll have to see. Amulet, depending on how... Actually, amulet might not be bad. But yeah. Once we're feeling... Pretty much I want to gear myself until I'm feeling like T16s. I can like blast T16s without much problem. Then we'll probably start saving currency. So really we can connect any door. It's been so long since I ran a temple. I think most leagues I'll do my Alva when she pops up in the map, and then if I get a gem cutter or a double corrupt, I'll sell it. If not, I just extract the little map item and then just stick it in my stash and usually never run it. Strongbox chamber will go down, and then we want to go top left to unlock tombs. I think, probably gonna end a little early tonight. I'm like, I don't know why I'm so tired tonight, but I mean, maybe I'm just still adjusting to the frickin' daylight savings time crap. But, we'll see. We haven't really had much luck with drops today,
Journey well.
but we did get a lot of Atlas completion done, which is good. The sooner we can finish with Atlas and actually start
Journey well.
like blasting T16s, maybe get some kind of Atlas strat going and either influence the shit out of every map and stuff like that. Maybe get a Divine Orb Altar. The sooner we can do that, the better. But
Greetings. Go with
I'm craving the dopamine of a Tink. I have yet to... I don't know if I've had a Tink all league. Okay, did our vendor give us anything new to run? I don't want to spend 7 chaos. I'm cheap, man. Yep. Primordial Blocks Plateau. Ivory Temple Defiled. How's it going? Arlicator. Pretty good yourself. I'm so bad at saying names. Okay. We are gonna do Primordial Blocks, I suppose. Unlocking some new maps. Oh, well, we just tanked that and they did. That's nice. East Coast, US is where I'm from. Nice to meet you too. Delirium doesn't get paused when we're doing this, right? Oh well. We'll just do it anyway.
None shall pass.
I do stream daily, yep.
Confound enemy.
I'm not interested in any art.
Get them away from me.
I appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, I wonder if they fixed the delirium not pausing, or the delirium just lasted long enough.
Greetings. Go with courage. Journey well.
I knew there was something I missed over here. Give me all them jeweler orbs. I wonder how many I'll save up before I try to six-link my staff again. How many fusings? Frickin', I had the 130 before that unfortunately did not. But I feel like normally within 130 you can re-get your 5-link. Man, frickin', if I can get done with my 6-linking though, like 25 fusings for like 5 to 1 on fusings feels like a decent amount. Could probably make a little bit of currency. Oh, heavy belt. Heavy belt. Oh, that's not a mage blood. Scammed. Game's rigged.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Journey well.
Or back up to 30. Well, no, we actually had some left over. We only used like 4 to get our 5 link again, so we were already at 20 something. So we haven't gone up that much actually. That's fine though. Okay.
Job never ends.
Oh, we could do a putrid cloister. Sure, why not? I didn't realize we were missing so many yellow maps, honestly. Until we, like, started doing the, like, yellow maps that aren't completed and seeing, like, the list of them that show up. Is killing everything worth it in this map? And I guess it's still a T16, right? Have up to 3 crafted modifiers. If the door is down there, we'll head up this way first. As soon as we get currency again, though, we're buying gloves. I think accuracy is going to be really important. Because we are starting to miss quite a bit. We need that accuracy on gloves. Right, meow. Right, meow, baby. Honestly, I could I don't know if accuracy is expensive on gloves, but I feel like I could probably find, like, a really budget pair that are probably just as good as what I'm wearing, but also have accuracy. Probably with, like, the 9 chaos that I have. Although we just got a chaotic disposition, which means we got 5 more whole chaos.
Keep your life to your
Okay. We'll trade that in, and then we'll trade in our void and see what we get. Boom! Aw, fusings. Sure, we'll turn in the chromatics while we have it here. And then that was another mission, which means vendor should have reset again. Nothing new, though. Let's check our missions. And then we will use a scouting report. Waterways is one we've been missing for a good minute. Man, it's crazy how many we're still. I guess we're 93 out of 115. We're getting close, though. What is that? Like 20-something maps left? We're just gonna go until we're out of missions, and then once we're out of missions, we'll... I don't know, farm up, I guess. You know what I should really do? I should really try to do all the missions that haven't turned... What is happening? Look, I can't move. Oh my god, is that like the bear trap or something? It's so long that I wasn't able to move for. Crazy. How's it doing, ID? ID, yeah. RD climb. I don't know if I said your name right. We're just spinning to win. How do we do this map layout with the breach? I think we have to go to the other side, don't we? Or we have to try to. See if we can make it over there. There we go, we should be good now. Make it down this strip should finish us off. Yeah. Stabilized. We got absolutely nothing from that. Every map I've been thinking to myself how I need to go and sell my superior flasks I've saved in order to get me some more glass blowers, which would then allow me to automate my final flask that isn't automated and I never press it. We also need to try using our alterations to finish crafting one of our flasks that isn't crafted yet as well. Because we ran out of alterations last time. I'm gonna try to remember to do that after this map. Nice.
Greetings. Farewell.
Another map down.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's... Oh, we actually found enough glass blowers. Well, we're still gonna do our flasks anyway. Because we also need to quality them as well.
Go with courage.
So we'll do that, and then we will automate the amethyst flask finally. Which is actually my armor flask at the moment. That wasn't automated, so hopefully that will stay running a little more, and we'll get additional armor, which will be additional chonkiness. I think the first thing, one of our most important flasks is roomies. So I think we'll try to quality that first, even though that's going to be the biggest pain to quality, but the longer that lasts, the better for us, I believe. And then our basalt flask we need to work on. Which I think we're looking for curse reduction at this point, and preferably a prefix that either is crit based or on hit. Like that. Nope. Oh, come on. Give me the curse one, baby. Ugh. Damn it. That would have been perfect. Oh. Damn it. I don't see the reduced curse mod, like, ever come up. I'm worried this is going to be, like, impossible to find. Here we go, one more try. Boom! Damn. Still haven't seen curse a single time. It's like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, well, there it is. There's the mod we want. We finally see it, but that's not the prefix we want, so we keep going, unfortunately. Oh, hey, actually, that's not bad. We're getting low on mats. Okay, we kind of got it. Reduce effective curses by 49%. Not the best roll, but we also gain charges on crit, which we are crit, so... Alright, flasks are finally, like, done for the most part. I could still use some work in some places as we go, and obviously quality the rest of the way, but at least for spamming alterations, we are pretty good to go. Also, one thing I forgot to do, was I need to empty out this 5C tab. So the question is, do I want to spend the time making a 5C buyout tab and see if anyone will instant buy out this stuff? Or do I just want to vendor it all? Maybe we'll try 1 or 2 doing like instant buyout 1 or 2 times. See if anything sells. It's just gonna take so long. Manage shop. We'll keep the first tab, will be what we always spend, and then set this up for 5.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
And all of them should be 5.
I think I can sell that. Hopefully they'll be interested. Really? Hopefully they'll be interested.
Technically, this should take 4 quad tabs to fill up, right? Or, I'm sorry, 4 normal tabs, since everything fit in a quad tab.
Really? What are we shipping to the... I'll let you know.
As long as everything gets Tetris properly.
And that's right.
Which we'll try to fill up the last few with individuals.
That's that price. I'll let you know.
We'll try this a few times. It does take a while to do. It feels kind of like I'd be better off mapping to make currency, but... He's spamming the insta-sale tab. Yeah.
Hopefully they'll be...
Yeah, you like this?
Hopefully they'll be interested.
I'm just testing it out. I don't know. This all was in my 5C normal tab, but I'm wondering if, like, more, like, if there's some people that only look at the instant.
At that price.
I'll probably try 1 or 2 rotations of this, and if, like, if nothing really sells, I'll just vendor everything.
I think I can sell that. Really? Ahoy there!
Gotta test it somehow, right? Lots of alks.
Really?
Yeah, alks and, alterations
Hopefully they'll be interested.
when you vendor all this shit. Which, sometimes sometimes that money can add up, selling all this stuff from, and then selling the alterations. Yeah, if they added a buy it like a... All I want left for this whole system is just a way to change a whole tab to a price. If I could just right-click this up here and set this whole tab to 5C, oh man, it would be game over.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
At that
I imagine they'll do it eventually. I just don't see why you wouldn't have that, right? I just imagine they haven't gotten around to setting it up yet.
Oh. I think I can sell that. I think I can sell that. The Mary Lean is ready. It will be interesting. At that price?
But yeah, if we do manage to sell some of this shit, it will be pretty nice. Okay, so I definitely didn't Tetris well enough. Even though I filled up every single one of these tabs, it's because it didn't Tetris the same way. But it's fine, we have extra tabs, so we'll just dump it in here. No big deal. But yeah, so the plan is, that was my 5C dump tab, that's empty now. When we cycle again, when this one fills up and we cycle all the way down, we will pull everything out of there and vendor it, and then do the same thing with this 5C tab. And we'll do a few rotations of that, see if anything sells. If nothing really sells, we just won't bother again.
Got my eye on you.
Okay, we do have a plateau map we could do if we wanted to. Uncompleted without having to re-roll it. That's the only uncompleted. Okay. We're gonna have to do Ellie weakness. And... oh, it's really not that bad, actually.
My men.
Ugh. Now that some of our skills are leveled some more, let's see how we do in a T16. Those big fire orbs are scary. Actually, I think that's a new map. I don't think I've done Arena yet. It is. Hell yeah. We haven't naturally found a map, an uncompleted map in a minute or two. I don't think we have anyway. Actually, technically I haven't really been looking. We've been getting a bunch of maps. I didn't recognize any of them as uncompleted, but maybe I should actually take a look too at my map tab before we run more missions. All right.
Keep them back! Going to lose focus. Going to lose focus. Get them away from me! And ring silence falls.
Man, I barely succeeded that one, actually. I let them stack up a little too much there, on her. And then we got some really gigantic freaking,
Hello. Farewell.
boom booms under her too, which really sucked.
Go with courage. Go with courage.
Big ol' boom booms. Well, got another heist quest to do. I kinda want to heist. Oh my god, what was that? Probably a bleed. Was that just a really nasty bleed? Because we started going up as soon as I used my flask, but we almost just got insta-killed by a bleed, I think. Not quite insta-killed, but even while leeching, our health drained.
Greetings. Journey well. Go with courage.
I guess we'll go use that real fast. Just to get it out of our inventory. I hate having those in there.
Stop right there!
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not the fastest heist runner, but it doesn't feel too bad, and I enjoy, like that, just, like, getting a box and getting a few chaos every freaking... Almost every heist you get that shit. I mean, I know a couple chaos isn't that big of a deal, but I feel like most of the... I need to do some T16 mapping before I really decide, but I feel like most of the maps I'm running, I'm not getting shit. Stack decks too, technically. Are stack decks, do they still have value? I remember stack decks used to be like, at the very least, they were like 1-to-1, I think. I think they might have even been better than 1-to-1 too.
Ahoy there. Good luck to you. Return soon, yes?
Yeah, so it's 2 chaos and 4 div cards. Let's see how the value of div cards is. Me. Just slapping some gear on whoever just to have them like kind of geared up for now, and then I'll obviously focus on like more of what I want for stats if I decide to focus this in the future. So that's the plan there. Yeah. Let's get like an idea. Let's do a quick search on... We actually need this map. Did we have any other newbie maps in here that we have not run yet? Man, we're done that white tier, that white tier, that tier, that tier, that tier, that tier. I think we're done all the way through whites and yellows, huh? It seems like it. That's exciting. Oh, it changed to a damn Val Temple. There goes that new map. Warp warp. Okay, with that sadness, let's check, currency exchange, what I want, Chaos Orbs, what I have, stack decks. Okay, so they are very slightly over. Like, very slightly more than 1 Chaos, but they are, like, 1-to-1. So that was, like, 7 Chaos from a single little, like, quest. Without even having my guys geared up or anything, too. Man, I kinda want a heist. I'll think about it more. Oh, we have an acid caverns we can buy for 5 alchemies. That's fine. I don't like spending the chaos, but the alchemies are fine. That should be runnable. And then, other than that... I wanted to look up some gloves real fast. So what do my gloves have? My gloves have lightning res. We are going to need some lightning res, but not really as much as we have. And then I think we do need the int. We need 94 int to use this staff. Yeah, in a bit, like 15 minutes or so. Unless I get distracted, which, knowing me, I probably will. But what's up? Some advice to do with your Genesis tree. I can do that. Some of it is opinion-based, and some of it, take what I say with a grain of salt. It is free to respec it. This is just what I feel. I haven't looked up any guides or anything, so, early on, for this section right here for gear, the equipment section, I highly recommend you rush to this node right here that re-rolls the sockets and links 150 times, keeping the best outcome. It will give you once you get far enough in the game, it will give you a very high chance to get 5 link body armors. And then once you get even farther in the game, a very good chance for 6 link body armors. And then right after that, I recommend coming over here and grabbing... what's 5? Okay, so you see how my chest here has 6 sockets and they're all linked together? Ah, if I can get my cursor. Yeah, so this is like... Getting a 6 link on your body armor is kind of like the end game goal. Because you're able to run, like, right now I'm running my Cyclone, and then 5 other support gems to buff it up. So with your tree set up with this one that can reroll the sockets and links, and then with this one which focuses body armors at a really high chance, you'll just get a ton of body armors. Once you, like I said, once you're far enough in the game, I think you have to be around like Act 5, Act 6, until you'll start seeing body armors be like 5 link. So, and then after that, it's kind of just optional things. Like over here, you can increase, I can't see the mods anymore, but wherever these ones are, which, oh, actually this one right here is probably pretty good. Like increasing the chance for life modifiers, that will give it a higher chance that the body armors you're getting will have life modifiers. I haven't gotten this yet because I started focusing on two-handed weapons and trying to get it to drop two-handed weapons that are good, but I think I should respec this tree, because I don't think... Actually, now that I bought a body armor... Okay, I'll figure it out later. I'll just keep helping you for now. Sorry, I distracted myself. But yeah, other than that, right here, these ones here are good to focus on whatever requirements you have. I actually didn't... Oh wait, no, that's less likely. Okay, I see. Ooh. I should have grabbed some of these too. I didn't realize some of these were less likely. But yeah, a more chance for whatever... So, like, I use a lot of strength gear, right? Which is, like, any armor pieces. I mainly only want strength gear, for the most part. So I do a higher chance for strength. It depends on whatever your build is. If you're doing mostly, like, energy shield stuff, then you probably want to do the int gear. Or, well, sorry, not this one. This is less chance for int gear. You probably want to do this one for the more chance for int gear. And then same with Dex. If you're doing like the evasion gear for what you're wearing, then you probably want to increase your chance. Basically, for leveling, whatever your highest stat is for whatever build you're doing, you probably want to focus on like that kind of gear, so that way you have the stat requirement to like wear the pieces for the most part. But that can vary depending on the build. So yeah, one of these. And then maybe a less for one of the other ones. Like, I definitely don't want, like, evasion. So I should probably be doing less chance for dex requirements. If I get another point, I'll do that for sure. The bottom tree and the currency. So this is what I do for the bottom tree. Once again, I have no idea if this is, like, good or bad or not, but I did plus 20 to modifier tier rating, so that way the modifiers that roll will be better. I go up to here, plus 1 item level. I don't take any of these because I don't know what... Well, now I kind of have a better idea, but at the time, I didn't know what kind of graphs I wanted. This just focuses on one type of graft. And I didn't know which one I wanted, so I didn't take any of those. And then I came up here, and I pretty much just focus on the increased rarity, so they're more likely to be yellow. And then up here, a chance for an additional one. And then with my 1 extra point, I just put it in here to up the modifiers a bit more. Like I said, I have no idea if it's optimal, but this is kind of just the route that I went. The currency tree, I rushed over to here to give a chance for your currency to drop as full stacks. So you could technically get like a divine orb, which is like the one of the highest value trading currencies in the game, and it has a chance to drop as a full stack. So you could get, what's a full stack of divines? Like 10, I think? You could get like 10 divines out of this shit, or something like that, which would be crazy. So I rushed this one first, and then I came down here to get this one after that, which gives you a like 3% chance for 10 additional currencies, 25% chance for 3 additional. And then I came over here, so that way you have a chance to get graft implants, which is currency that can be used on your grafts. And then here for, another chance for additional currency and getting, like, Foulborn and graft implant currencies and stuff like that. So that's the currency tree, that's the graft tree. And then once you get going on the unique one, I really didn't know what to do here. So I like the idea of the Foulborn currencies, so I came up here and I got the increased chance for Foulborns, and this gives it an extra chance to have more than one modifier. And then I kind of just came over here and like increased the chance to be armor. If I get another point, I think I'd probably do body armor. I also grabbed the 150 links, socket and link attempts, which is similar to the tier up here for armor. And then just came up here for these two, as I had the extra points. But yeah. And then feel free, you know, if you forget any of that, you could either screenshot it right now. I can kind of almost get all of it like that. I can't zoom out any further. But yeah, if you wanted to, like, screenshot it or something, that's most of it. The tree right there. Just in case you forget, or you can always refer back to this VOD or whatever. But yeah, just to give you an idea here, I can do... I level 81, that's fine. I can do an equipment one right now. And then, boom, right away, the first one I try, I got a 5 link. You know, so... It's actually not a terrible 5 link. Spell suppress lightning res, and then a, could, like, either craft life on it, or, like, more evasion or something. Not a terrible piece. Oops, that was one of the maps I needed to run. Let's try a currency.
Yes.
Boom.
Just like that.
Aww. Okay. Let's grab that. I think it was a T11 Acid Caverns. Yeah, okay. Let's go run that bad boy. We can probably invite Maven to this, I think. I think a T11 map we should have enough damage to kill the boss even through the Maven healing. Even a T16 we might now. I was worried at first before I had my new weapon, so I was kind of avoiding it, but... Oh, we have the big boy. The big boy one. The Hive Fortress. I have no idea what that body armor is that we just got. Another question? Sure. Ask away. Microtransactions, you went to armor, for example. And search snow. Give me a second to get into a safe spot. I'll probably need to do it to see. Does the game pause while you have the microtransactions up? Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. My chair just freaking popped and I, like, fell back a little bit. That happens all the time, but I actually didn't, It actually scared the shit out of me that time. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is a armor set that has... They're not crossed out, it has two different appearances. You can set the two different appearances, I think. Or no, it's actually two different ones that you can buy. That's what it is. So it's just saying, like, half and half. So, like, this is the snow half, this is the fire half. And then when you buy it, you can either pick the fire or the whatever, and they have different prices. I didn't even know they did that, honestly. I haven't bought an armor set in a while that wasn't just, like, most of the armor sets I get are ones that come with, the supporter packs I buy. I am extremely tempted to buy a supporter pack. I've spent so much money on this game, but I kind of want it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, spend your points however you want. That's what they're there for. I really like buying skill effects. That's what I, like, mainly prioritize. Like, I don't know if you... I'm sure you've seen them, but... So you can, like, modify the look of your skill, so... Like, if you see what my Cyclone when I'm spinning looks like... Oh, shit. I forgot. I don't have infinite mana anymore. I have to hit things. Normally, if you see what it looked like there, normally it looks like, if I take it off, normally my Cyclone looks like this. But yeah, I really enjoy buying the skill effects. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely better. It's definitely better when you, like, I usually don't buy a skill effect until I'm, like, grinding endgame, really enjoying a build.
Let's get it done.
And then I buy a skill effect for it. I just hoard my points until, well, I'm kind of at the point where I have a lot of armor sets, so I don't feel like I need any more armor sets, and I have a lot of skill effects. And so far, I keep playing builds where I already have the skill effects that I want for it, so it's like, I have 1,800 points right now, and that's why I'm so hesitant on buying another supporter pack. So it's like, if I buy another supporter pack, I'm just gonna have more points that I'm not spending. Planning on using the verdant armor you bought from the supporter pack? Nice. Yeah, I'm using some armor set. I honestly don't even know where I got it. Probably some supporter pack I bought. I just thought it fit well with, like, the staff look that I had. I have, like, kind of a weird, like, naturey night look going on. I can show it off when I get back to my hideout. I don't have any heals for Our Lady, though. We gotta be really careful here. Kind of unfortunate. 3 more waves. She's getting kinda low. I'm gonna lock in and not look at chat for a second. As I look at chat. Nope, nope, look back. Okay. Now we just have to escape. Which it looks like up here is the way to escape. Wait, there's a chest back there. I want the chest. Greed. No, I'm full! What is that shield? Okay, that's a shit shield. We're good. We can leave it. Lock in. Let's go. Run away. We should be good now. Bam. Not using it yet. Look at all that loot. I love the tower. It drops all the things. We are full as fuck. Yeah, I usually don't, like, I have like a self-rule where I don't put cosmetics on until I reach endgame. Just kind of as like a self-rule habit I do. I think it really started with me, like, really trying to go fast at the start of a league, so I never wanted to equip, Is there a hide helmet? Couldn't you just not put the cosmetic on? Oh, well, I guess then you're wearing a helmet. Duh.
Hello. Farewell.
1 second. 6 evasion per 10-player max life. That's interesting. Arctic armor has no reservation. Increase effective Arctic armor. And then 10% dex. Interesting body armor. I'm guessing it's not worth anything, right? No. Wait, are our filters fucked up? No, we're good. No blind grace, zodiac leather. No, it's not worth shit. Okay. So if you hide your helmet, then your natural helmet is showing. Is there a way to... Oh, you Googled it? Okay. Yeah, sorry. I've never really done it. I always just use... Oh, Vanishing Die. That's kind of shitty. Is it one time, or can you always use it? What is that even under? Would it be under armor? Ah, I can't spell. Oh my god, I can't spell. Removes the appearance of a helmet, body armor, gloves, boots, or a non... I genuinely have no idea if, like, it can be moved around. You can always use it. It's under armor. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what we have going on for my look. I had the staff, which I thought was really cool, like, nature-y. And then I had this cool, like, knight set with this, like, cool little cloak on the back of it. I thought it was a pretty simple little look, but I kind of liked it. So I rolled with it. Pretty cool. We gotta be careful because we got a lot of loot. We don't want to waste... Man, we are full on everything, huh? We don't want to waste too many portals. We still have a lot, though.
Keep your life to your own. Keep your life to your own.
3 more portals after this one. Man, we're full again. Okay, let's actually just do some IDing. One of the good things to do is just ID and see if what you have looks like it's worth, like, anything at all. If you don't want to waste any extra portals, and then just drop it. You bought the Verdant supporter pack, so you decided to go with Warden. It fits with the nature-ish theme. Nice. You know what? Screw it. Let's, we should be able to Tetris this to be able to pick up that bow, and then we'll go back and sell. We should, now that we finished the map, we can just...
Very well.
We should have plenty of portals. Whoops, I did not... Oh, fuck it. It'll get sold later. Can also get rid of the extra wisdoms. After this map, we'll probably go to bed. I gotta go record my day 3 video. Get it edited and rendered, and then just kind of chill for a little bit. Okay.
Greetings.
Is there anything we want to do before we hop off tonight? I don't think I have enough fusings to want to gamble that. Let's see, if we turn all our Jeweler's Orbs over, how many do we have? Because we really want to make sure we get another 5-link. I do not want to go back to my old weapon. Actually, we almost can't go back to the old weapon. We'd have to settle for, like, a 4-link with our dudes, which would really suck.
Greetings.
Because we swapped the positions.
Remember, we
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that amount of fusings. 90? I don't think so. We'll keep farming, and then tomorrow, at some point tomorrow, we'll probably do an attempt at linking our weapon again. Other than that... Oh, we never looked at gloves. Before we do this, before we hop off, let's look at gloves real fast. We started to, and then we got distracted by something. So we want, like, at least, like, 200 armor on our gloves, probably. We want... accuracy. Maximum life. We'll just do... We could fix our reses somewhere else, so we'll just do total elemental resistances. Honestly, I don't know how to craft a staff. Like, I wanted a really high Fizz DPS staff, and I don't know how to craft one. I may try to craft my big daddy staff. But I don't even, I think the guy that made the build has a guide for it. Either Maelstrom staff or Ezomite staff. Really? Oh. Yeah, because accuracy is a suffix, isn't it? Wait, did I... Wait, no, maybe not. Did I do the wrong accuracy? Do accuracy rating and I didn't do local. That should be the right accuracy. No, something's gotta be wrong. What the heck? Did I do the wrong total elemental resistances? Oh, I did flat, not percent. God damn it. I did have everything else right. Someone is foolishly selling a 5-link Maelstrom with 80 fractured fizz. Is, Oh, I see. Is it like the fizz accuracy hybrid, or... Oh, I see what you mean by 80. Okay. Okay, let's reset these filters now that we should have the right thing. Ooh. We immediately get a hit for... Those are pretty good. So it is suffix, which means if we wanted chaos res, we should lower this elemental down to 40 and see if we can find one with an open suffix. Wait, what? Wait, is there a prefix accuracy and a suffix accuracy mod? What the heck? I didn't know that was a thing on gloves. So technically you could get the prefix accuracy mod and still get double, like, triple res. That's kind of crazy. These ones are actually pretty good for only 5 chaos, I'm not gonna lie. Like, because of the strength, it's 116 life. We get fire res, we get an open suffix to be able to craft on a hybrid, like, LE chaos roll. And 400 accuracy. Where's the next open suffix pair? Yeah. I know you can. I don't think that search is crafted. Like, this pair right here that has a crafted suffix, it won't show me this one if I do that. So I don't necessarily like doing only open suffix. And I don't know how... Oh, can you add that too? Would you do that in, like, a count? And then open... suffix... No, suffix. It's empty, right? It's empty suffix. One empty suffix, and then... crafted suffix. Wait, are those 5C ones gone? Oh, wait, was there a hybrid roll on that or something that I didn't see? Did it not actually have an open... It might have had, like, 2 hybrids that mixed together. Wait, hold on. I want to go back and look at that. Leviathan, Ranger. I'm confused. This pair should have an open suffix, shouldn't it? But it doesn't show up when I search this. I am confused. Is this a bug? Look, it's calling this accuracy modifier rotund. I think this item's bugged. Maybe there actually isn't a prefix for evasion, and I mean, not evasion, accuracy. Let me look at gloves. What are they? They're armor dex, strength dex, gloves. Yeah, I don't see a, Yeah, they must just be bugged. Okay. So if I turn this on, we'll actually get some real results here that aren't bugged. Which also means we can't get more than... Are Path of Exile 2 supporter packs only for PoE 2 cosmetics? That's a good question. I think they make it available for both. Whichever one you buy. If you buy a PoE 1, it works on PoE 2. Let me just check, because I think they tell you... Maybe they don't tell you. Huh. Damn. So, according to the AI, it says yes, PoE 2 supporter packs are compatible with PoE 1, with the exception of items that are not present, such as crossbow skins, since there's no crossbows in PoE 1. Someone is saying they bought a PoE 2 supporter pack and they have it in PoE 1. So I think the answer is... From everything I'm seeing... the PoE 2 packs should work on PoE 1. I hope I don't steer you wrong, but everything I'm seeing seems to say that it does work. How much, we probably have enough decks for that. These ones add a tiny bit of fizz. Ooh. These ones are 420 armor. And they give good lightning res. With the open suffix and a couple prefixes. That's crazy. No, this search can't be right. Are these gloves really 389 armor with no other prefixes? With no armor increasing prefixes? Something doesn't feel right about that. If that's the case, it should be possible to get, like, 700... I guess it is able... 716 right there. Maybe it is right. I don't know. I don't think I have 30 chaos. Because that's a lot of... 420 armor is a lot of armor. And then I could slam on... Like, if I wanted to, I could exalt it and, like, pray. Depending on the price of exalts. It might not be worth it. I don't know how much exalts are worth these days. I kinda want these, to be completely honest with you. Craft on, like a hybrid, whatever, res, chaos. 126 life, 463 accuracy. Exalts are 10C. Okay, maybe not. Might not be worth it to exalt it. That's one thing I miss about PoE 2. Exalts are a dime a dozen, so you can, like, add mods to your gear all over the place. It's really cool. Yeah, let's see if we can get 30C. I think I'll do it. We need 9 more. What can we sell? What are Ancient Orbs going for? We don't need to use Ancient Orbs. What I want, Chaos. What I have, Ancient Orbs. Oh god, they're only, okay. They're not worth a lot. What else do we have? We could sell our stack decks. Let's sell our stack decks.
Well, make it happen.
Do one more quick search just in case something popped up, but... I mean, 420 armor, the accuracy we need, life, and the suffix craft that we can do. I think that's worth it. Wait, hold on. These ones just popped up for more accuracy. They can go up to 716 armor for 40 chaos. I don't think we can get 10. Can we get more chaos somehow? Wait, are they already gone? Oh shit, I think they're already gone. I think we could just go get these. Screw it. Yeah, they really are. 1 prefix, 2 suffix.
I'd consider that a win.
Fuck it. We did it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, we can't use them yet. I'm an idiot. I forgot I'm getting a lot of my int from my gloves. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. No, we're good for now. We're good for now. I forgot this staff requires less int. We don't need 113, we only need 94 for the staff. The benefits of our staff not being the top base. So we're good for now with that, which puts our... We're actually good on resistances. And then... Our chance to hit goes from 86 to 96. That's huge. What is our next piece of gear to replace? Probably Amulet, I think. Which I'm just gonna lose all res at that point. So I guess just whatever my lowest is, so fire. I'm gonna be losing some fire on both my rings too eventually when I replace those, so... Yeah, we'll just do fire and chaos. Wait, we can't afford it, can we? Crap. Okay, we'll just settle for what we have for now. Once we can afford to craft fire and chaos on it, we'll do that. Boom. And then we might as well finish off the armor percent. So we went up in armor. We got the accuracy we needed. And we're still good on reses. And we should have roughly the same life as we had before. Maybe a tiny bit more. Awesome. I'm hyped about that. I've been noticing with my 86% chance to hit, especially in like lower accuracy maps and stuff like that, things were getting a little evasive. I still need to do the prefix on this, which not the prefix, the steering and exarch currencies, these currencies here to get accuracy. But I think it's more important that we do the body armor, which we can actually try the body armor before we get off. You know, because why not distract me a little more from actually getting off? Because who needs sleep, right? Body armor. Searing Exarch implicit. Which one of these is the fortify? And at what percentages? So I think it's Eater, because I did not see it there. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we can try a few... We can try a few grands. We have them, might as well. Fuck it. We are gonna be farming Eater, so we will get more of these. Reflect, evasion, anger, evasion. Damn. Try some cheapies. Seal a tree. Come on. Ooh, chance to block spell damage. We only have 3 left. Let's keep that for now, actually. That's gonna put us very close to capped when we're, when we have roomies going. What is accuracy on gloves? Is that gonna be searing? Because if that's searing, we can use some of those currencies on gloves. Strength gloves, searing Exarch. Oh wait, that's the spread. Attack speed, crit chance, physical damage. Damn, it's gonna be the same one, isn't it? Well, that's kind of good though, because we are actually gonna be farming the shit out of Eater. I didn't mean to click that button. Yeah, there it is. Yep, it is the other one. What ideally do we want on our crit chance? Okay. Let's try. Screw it. Full damage. Dot. Attack speed isn't bad. Do we risk it to try to get the crit, or do we keep the attack speed? YOLO. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, maybe we stop at the fizz. We'll just use the 3 of these we have left, because we will be getting more. See if we can... Nope. Okay, well, that's fine. Our auras are set up still. We're good to go there. Okay. I think that is going to be it for me, guys. I'm going to go do my update video for the day, and then I'm probably going to get me something to eat and kind of just veg for a tiny bit before I go to sleep. So, thank you guys so much for watching. We should be on during the day tomorrow. I know I wasn't on for my daytime stream today. I had exercising to do, and I woke up late, and I had some work to do, so by the time I finished all that, I just didn't bother streaming. I didn't have that much time left, so But we will probably be doing the daytime stream tomorrow unless something comes up, and then most definitely the nighttime stream. The nighttime stream, I should be on even earlier tomorrow, actually, because I have less to do, so I'll just be able to wake up and jump right on the computer and play. So, yeah, we should be on the earlier side. Very exciting stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will be back tomorrow. Good night.